Oh, little late today. Little late, but we're here. We're back. We're doing stuff. Oh, that's very jazzy. All right, let's get going. It sounds like a Christian rock band trying to sound cool for Christmas. Ooh, nat 20 on the fail snail. Let's go. Oh boy, now it definitely does sound like that. Oh god. Mingling strangely well with the game's music. Some of my lithium dice. Didn't like them as much as I thought I would. They're a lot cloudier than they appeared in the images. Alright. I did play a little bit off stream. Same deal, I just mostly did map clearing. Oh, and I got switched over to the comfy warm hat. But yeah, I didn't do anything interesting. I just flew around and cleaned up a bunch of other stuff that we had going on. Now this is winter ready. I love it so much. I want it to be winter all the time. I love winter so much. Because we're in Australia, we never get winter like this. Right. The Undercroft. Hundercraft. Oh, there's a side quest in there as well. Dus Undercroft. Dus in Libre. Dude, that coat looks so warm though. Can we talk about that? Furry inside. Oh my god, that must be so warm and cozy.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we
About
found in the
Kedavra?
scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed
Seriously?
students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think
That's
this
convenient.
relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall
Yeah,
send
well,
it
he
out.
has good reason for it, so.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now
Revelio.
is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Jesus!
I'm not letting this
Sebastian, fucking hell! Holy shit!
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Ooh.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
What?
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness.
They got killed by a
I've
faulty
practically
lamp?
Lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
I mean, it is definitely...
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I mean, it's interesting. Sebastian's definitely being far too reckless. Even if his intentions are good, and there probably is a way to find a cure. But he is definitely being far too cautious and conservative because of his family history.
Revelio.
So there's definitely a sort of, I'm right in the middle ground here. Now, where was that side quest? Oh, we got a couple of side quests. Oh, Summoner's Court match. We can do that. That's fun. Oh, is it Samantha Dale? Oh, I was gonna try and Crucio them, but I like Samantha. Oh, wait, hang on. I've adjusted how I slot these. What do I slot there again? Fuck. What do I slot there? We've got all 5 of those slotted. We've got all 4 of those slotted. Got 3 of those slotted. This one's gonna be transformation. Do I have that slotted there? I guess? Probably? Sure.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Let's go!
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Samantha's cool,
Then
I
let's
like her.
get summoning. Accio!
Oh!
What was I thinking?
Accio.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Oh, that wasn't 40, really? Or 50?
Yes!
Oh, it was 50.
Accio.
Ooh!
sensational! Accio!
Did I still get the points for that? Oh, that's amazing.
Yes!
Oh no, I didn't lose the points. I was gonna say.
Accio.
Yeah.
How am I to top that? A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then.
Yeah, I botched that. I got greedy.
Good match. Care to have another go?
I gotta beat you.
But of course.
Dude, I'm so ready for this weather. Look how cozy that is. Got a cozy
Accio.
scarf and everything. Okay.
Accio.
Too greedy.
You'll have to do better than that.
I'm overestimating how
Accio.
much the magic pool thingies slow it down. Bright side, she's got a pretty shit score so far.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Okay. So where's she sitting?
Yes!
So I gotta hit the 50. Alright, we can do this.
Accio.
Nah, too early.
How am I to top that? How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
I just have to not botch it.
Splendid.
I keep botching it. Because she had a shit score there. I fucking botched it so bad. Okay.
Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Okay. That's better.
That was sensational.
50.
Accio!
Okay. She's still got a 30, really? Okay.
Yes!
So I only need a 30 to win here, so I don't have to get greedy.
Accio.
Play it safe. Take the 30.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Crucio.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I like her. She's cool. Oh, she's got a whole tomb up there. I want to go talk to her. I like her.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
I definitely remember that.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine
What?
his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
That is pretty funny, but
I'm
still.
glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke.
It is pretty
No
funny, though.
compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Don't worry, we'll save old
Can't the
Beat Feet.
curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled
I've killed
spellcaster.
thousands,
Returning the
millions
crest to a
even,
sarcophagus should be
dark
almost
wizards out in the
effortless
wild.
for you. So, will you help us?
Sure. Actually, this is a good
How do
question.
you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
I'm
You'll find
sure.
it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family's in... My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Jumped the gun on that voice line a little bit. Okay, well, one thing at a time. It's way up here, isn't it? I wandered over here. I've wandered into this tomb before. Well. Oh, that's right. This was a well I found that had a whole quest on it that I didn't do. Oh, it's over in this corner. There we go. I'm not sure why you'd ride the mounts.
Near Brockborough.
That's one thing I've noticed. The mounts are decidedly slower and more troublesome than the Brune. So I'm really not sure what their purpose is other than being fucking cool.
Revelio.
Right outside the
No telling
Pumpkin Den.
what lies in wait for me and...
Guess we'll find out. Spiders. I see a spider web. It's
Well, my
spiders.
feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio.
In general, that's a good start to any endeavor. Should we rob the tomb while we're at it?
Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Spiders. Who could have known?
Revelio.
This place does not look abandoned. Woo! Huge decorated table. We love to see it.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Jesus Christ, it's going so
Glacius.
fast I can't even
Defender. Expelliarmus.
get a parry off.
Stupid. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio.
Abandoned for centuries, eh, Samantha? See, I could have just killed him super quick with a Maxima potion, but no, I'm like, I want to mix it up and try the other potion. Which is not a bad potion, but I mean...
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Don't want to close the coffin?
Revelio.
That would be polite, but anyway.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio.
Didn't miss anything. Okay, so I guess these are just ornamental. This one does look like you can put... Almost does look like one of the ones where you put something on it, but anyway. Another day, another all-powerful named troll that's been in
We'll
there
be
for
glad to
centuries.
hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Ooh, your cute little puff skins. Okay. Side quest down. Hubr.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Are we gonna mention the troll? Well,
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
alright, hit me up later if you wanna, you know, pay that debt, girl.
Revelio.
Ooh, totem unlocked. Let's see. Have we met Serafina? I think we have.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look.
Is this the weird girl with the who wanted to solve the pimples thing? No. Sophronia Fank.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think
And I
I've...
need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at
Secret
Hogwarts.
Depulso
But in
training
typical
room?
clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What happened to
what
her?
ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears.
They have no shortage of
Then
secret
one
holes
day,
in this
She
castle.
just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Okay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Okay.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Revelio. Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
This guy was cool.
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the
Oh, there's
enormous
spells written
power
on the
of
wall
play.
back there.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
You got it, sir. Crucio!
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
We can finally get into the place where what's-his-face was locked up. Ugh.
Revelio.
Dark Tower cell. Oh god. There we go, tick that off the list. Oh, look at that little niffler. Oh, and we got babbies. We got babbies down in the room of requirement now too. We got a little baby diesel. It's so cute.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well,
Oh, dang it, there's loot back there. How do I get there?
Against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go.
Aloha Mora.
I haven't gone around and looted everything around Hogwarts, so.
Revelio.
Ooh. Pocket closet.
Depulso. Revelio. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, see, I didn't mind that one. I like the contrast on that one. Arrow is nice and clean, but I like there's a little bit of flair on that. I like it. Dark herbologist outfit? Okay.
Revelio.
Certainly an elaborate hall.
Revelio. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest too hard. Wonder what's next.
This is a rather elaborate hall, to say the least.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Deposit. Now, just one left. Ooh.
Oh, okay, we've got 2 here. Okay, well, it looks like...
Accio.
Okay. Oh, I can only hit it from the side.
Accio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so I can only move them forward or backwards.
Descendo.
Okay, we can't move them up and down. Okay. Puzzles, DB, puzzles. Ah, but we can reset it.
Accio.
Aha.
That's the last of them.
We haven't actually seen any tentacles yet.
Burn after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I do wonder where the bald man is. Made a bald man cry. No one will get that joke. What's her ensemble? Oh, her cape. Okay, that is a very, very nice cape, I must admit. That is a real nice looking cape. And that is a nice looking outfit too. What's her hat? Okay, the hat's a little much. The hat's a little much.
Revelio.
Outfit's nice. The cape is really good. I like that cape. No capes.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
You wouldn't catch me.
Where the hell'd she go?
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries
Oh.
and see what you were doing.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Thank you.
You're my second favorite hero.
I do like the protected ensemble more. I'm a big fan of the cape, but it is winter time, so we got to stay warm and cozy. How you doing, DB? What's going on? Yeah, nothing cozier than that. See, that is a nice cloak. It's a nice cape. But it's winter time, so we need our warm, cozy. Ooh. Yeah, that's our leather coat. Where's the? There it is. Ooh, I still haven't played Cyberpunk. It's on my list. Now that it all works.
Revelio.
Now that the game actually works. Whoopsies. Not what I meant to do.
Revelio.
Also, I moved like 3 feet. That's even funnier. Oh, there's a fucking match 3 of Summoner's Court? Oh, okay, alright. If they want to go, we'll fuck them up. Okay, that's the only other thing in Hogwarts, though. Who is our third opponent? Oh, it's
Hello,
the Pinch
Grace.
Smedley.
What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
I'm
The hell's
game.
going on with that board?
Let's see what you're made of.
What the hell? Oh, they're ramped on the other side. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what?
You didn't see that.
Alright.
Accio.
Oh!
Accio.
Okay, requires some serious work to get it up the side. Up the ramp. Got it. Okay, well, we got the 50 at least.
Accio.
Accio.
Okay, well, her score is pretty dog shit. Oh, yeah! We got that
Remarkable
Honda!
Well, it appears I've been bested.
We got the hundo! You got fucking destroyed! Crucio.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
I am pretty good.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only
No,
one
you actually played
student
like
has
shit.
ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Revelio.
Oh, those are real long ramps. Oh, okay. I did not realize how long the ramps were. Level up! What are we gonna take? More dark arts? Let's take the blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed enemies damages all cursed targets. Sounds pretty good. Alright, well is our next stock. We have that quest over here somewhere. Because I'm very curious what the deal with this well was. I wandered across it last night when I was clearing maps. How is Cyberpunk these days? Is it running well now?
Revelio.
Poor Mary, a victim of her own greed. What? She didn't deserve to be killed by her spiders.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're the one who took care of that awful Akram. What sort of thing are we looking for?
I don't know, what do you got? Ooh, it does have spider fangs.
Nice doing business with you.
He does got them
Thank
spider
you for
fangs.
stopping in. Be sure to visit us again
Whoosh. Boy, it'd be so cold if I didn't have such a warm and cozy outfit on. Alright.
Is someone there?
This is like the Divinity Original Sin 2 quest.
There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? Oh, beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Okay. That's a thing. Okay. What are we looking at? We have... looking for ruins and like a little bridge over a thing. Okay. Ooh, I see some balloons.
Revelio.
Making a lot of noise down there. Well, I suppose the advantage of the mounts is that they do better up high. Let's test that theory.
How about some sightseeing? Here we go.
Ruins with a little bridge. What are these poachers doing down here by Hogsmeade? Oh, apparently I haven't been up this way before. They're certainly not as agile as the broom.
I heard something.
Expelliarmus.
Can't roll me away out of space.
Flipendo.
I'm back.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo.
Get out of here.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo.
Crucial. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Right, well. That was a lot. Landing platform. Another one of the 14 bajillion Merlin trials. Get this knocked out. No, I thought there'd be one down here, but I guess not.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's one.
Revelio.
Oh, there's two.
Lumos.
We got butterflies too, which means more decorations. Dude, this teleporting around thing is the best.
Lumos.
Such a time saver. Yeah.
These Merlin trials won't get.
Easy. I still have no idea where this fucking treasure map is.
Revelio.
butterflies. The butterflies.
Revelio.
I don't know why the butterflies have so much interior decorating
Revelio.
tips. But anyway. Medium tables! Oh my god, we have all of the tables. Priorities.
Revelio.
Chickens! Oh, hang on, we got some ruins. Is there a little bridge near these?
Revelio.
No little bridge. I have no idea where on the map this thing is.
Revelio.
What's that icon? Oh, that's the battle arena. Because I mean, we got the fucking well from all the way, the map from all the way down there. It could be anywhere. Alright, let's duck back to the room of requirement real quick.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And I did complete my decorations. The place looks absolutely fly as fuck now. I did my little decorations in here. And we have all of the buddies. All the friendos. Look at the little baby hippogriff. Look at it. Look at it. It's so fucking cute. It's the cutest shit. And the little baby Jobberknoll. The food is just chasing that one around. That's funny. Yes, hello, High Wing. Feed the little babu. It's just that last swooper flying around that needs food. You're gonna get fed whether you like it or not. They're all very happy in their pretty little space here. Over here got decorated. It's now got a little archway. Very nice here. You still really can't build any significant structures in here. It's mostly just putting shit down all over the place. Because you can't, the building pieces you can't really put together properly, so it's kind of pointless, but anyway. Back passageway's looking all nice. See what's going on in the swamp. There's the little baby Thestral. It's a baby, yeah, there's the little baby purple toad.
Revelio.
Sure everybody's fed.
Revelio.
Is everybody here sorted? Oh, they're loving it here in their little swamp. Let's get a ball out for them to play with. Got my little seating area over here. Little fountain. Now, of course, we've got the lovely little highlands. Where is everybody? Got our Nifflers. Is that the baby unicorn all grown up? Oh no, there's the baby unicorn. Little baby unicorn. Where's the little baby Kneasel? The baby Kneasel is the cutest fucking shit. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Look at the little baby Kneasel. Oh, he's so cute. Get out a bowl of yarn for him. Oh, the baby Kneasel still has to eat. Yeah! That's like cute as shit. Yeah, you play with your ball of yarn. Little cuties. Alright. All our shit. The only thing I used was a focus potion, wasn't it? That. Do 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 do. All right. Now, next stop, since I don't know where the fuck this thing is. Well, the arrow show you. I need to find out where it leads. Yeah, well, I got no idea where it leads. Let's go find out what Poppy wants. Because I don't think I have any more side quests that I know of. Nope. Let's go find Poppy. Whoa, she is way up there in the middle of the Forbidden Forest. Okay, Poppy.
Revelio.
Levioso!
That's ruins. Is there a little bridge on this?
No!
Did I defeat a Dark Wizard? Sure. No, yeah, that was definitely me. Did a real good job defeating that Dark Wizard. Yes, sirree. You know me, Dark Wizard defeat us. Guy. Oh, it's through slow last shit. I do still really wish this wouldn't undo itself every time. It's real tedious. Real tedious. Sure.
Depulso. Revelio.
What are you doing all the way up here, Poppy?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh, he's fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with
we know about
Rookwood
that.
and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
That is
It
exactly
does
what that is.
somewhat, but at the moment I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing.
Alright,
If you
Poppy.
ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Alright, Poppy, one rule. Everyone dies.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Like coming to the middle of the Forbidden Forest?
That idea.
This way.
Revelio.
At least she was smart enough to wait for me before diving on in.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Woo! Centaurs.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure
Revelio.
why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Well, we better kill everyone around here, Poppy.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Don't worry, there's definitely not a dugbog down there.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Poppy, this feels a bit above your pay grade. I don't think you even killed anyone before.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, that's where you usually slot. Right, disillusionment.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Going for it.
Patricus
I heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Stealth goes from really annoying to just kind of broken once you get a couple of the once you get one of the stealth upgrades. They just become completely oblivious. Why do they have a bunch of fucking carts?
Revelio.
A poacher tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
That escalated quickly.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Well, you see, I could just kill everyone.
Revelio.
That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a buck.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Holy shit, holy.
You heard from your family. Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then
One there.
Revelio. Trifficus Totalis. Revelio.
Just turn them to dust. This is certainly more than I was expecting.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes my...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
What the fuck?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
A more hushed approach is like the Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Is there a reason I'm walking slow as dicks?
Hello, Hamora.
Yo, can I have a pet dragon? That'd be cool.
Revelio. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Trifficus Totalis. Revelio. Accio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Oh, you guys want to fight?
You made a mistake.
One less humour to work.
Feisty little foliage.
I won't go down. Stay on. Places.
Expelliarmus! Bring down! Glaciers! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Glaciers! Very well! Fight it with... Break down! Glaciers! Defender!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Might want to move, Poppy.
This way.
Whew! I feel like we could have killed some more of them though.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Well, most of them are dead.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping
And you got your
ourselves
first kill,
standing
Poppy.
here.
Good for you.
Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Woo-wee! Alright, I expect they'll get like 4,000 messages in a minute. Ooh, what challenges did we do? Defeat Dark Wizards, Protego Shielding 3. Ooh.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Oh,
After
excellent.
you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Is that it? Click the field guide page from the book on intermittent transfiguration in the library. Oh, okay.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find?
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me
Sophronia again?
Get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding
You are
world.
such a
None
nerd,
of the other
Sophronia.
students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Sure.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, they just mentioned this.
The golden snidget.
Correct. The snidget
They just
was
said
first
that.
introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that's from the movies. I know that one.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical
Oh, come on. That's from the shittiest final movies.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the
In
Cloak
other words,
of
the rock that he
Invisibility.
drops on the ground, the cloak of invisibility he had the whole time that no one bothers to talk about, and then the one that he immediately snapped after doing nothing with it.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
You're such a nerd.
True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False. It's only
False.
for human transmission,
Correct.
right?
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change
Most of these are
things
from the
such as
movies,
age or
thank
race,
God.
it cannot be used to change species.
If it wasn't from the movies, I wouldn't stand a
I suppose This
chance.
has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be
I
blackmailed
put the
into it
book
again
back on
later.
the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Oh,
Lumos.
how did I not do these before? Come on, you.
Revelio.
Alright, Transfiguration class. I forget what slot that's going to be going into. I guess that's going in that slot. So that's damage, juggle and blasting. Fire and curse. And then the last one's the utility slot.
Revelio.
Apparently there's a chest I haven't looted in here. Mm-hmm. What? There we
I
go.
hate to see it.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it
Especially the
could
Chaz.
just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we? I just walked in.
Beautifully done.
I think I stand out a little in this class.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Learn all spells. What are you talking about? I haven't learned Avada Kedavra or Imperio. The most important spells, as a matter of fact.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Did you see all the ones about the dark arts I did?
Isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
That's just the beginning of what I did.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Will that teach me
Until
Avada
then,
Kedavra?
Well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Levioso. Bombarda. Resto Sendo.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Revelio.
Blasting them with unforgivable curses right in front of the teacher. Oh, hey, bud. What are you doing?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
All right, buddy. All right, as much as I love this super warm hat, it does look a little silly. Oh my god, what the fuck is that hat? Ooh. Milady. Still no straight up beanie. Very disappointing. Now I've just been yelled at with like 40 different quests. Ooh, top of the class cloak. Lady, what's going on? Professor Weasley was not impressed at my casting of Crucio. Ooh, competitive school robe. Eh. Finished it already? Damn. God damn. Good game. It's been forever. Been forever.
Revelio.
I wonder if it's on PC now. Pretty sure it's on the Xbox.
Oh.
Alright, let's go see Natty. Also, now that we've got this thing, I think this spell is what I need to get those last few things I haven't been able to collect, so... I'm wandering through because I want to test that theory if I can find one of them.
Revelio.
I'll get that sumbitch. I'll Crucio that Peeves if it kills me.
So frustrating.
Hi, Natty.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
It's amazing.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful?
You never know when you need to
Officer Sarah
chainsaw something, lady.
disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
Ma'am, I killed like hundreds of
My
dark
little
wizards already.
gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. I can kill
So
all the dark wizards.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Ooh, that's cool.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
She gets even cooler the more I know about her.
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
That is a good point, though.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
That's because I'm just planning to kill them.
As you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here.
You have been sipping tea very loudly this whole time, lady.
Revelio.
No, what's the next thing we got going on? More side quest popping up. Oh. Nope. Okay, so what was the other one we had? A dragon debrief. Oh, she wants to talk at the room restriction Hogsmeade. Okay. Alright, Palpy. Alright, alright. I want to see if I can get rid of these dang chests now.
Revelio.
They're all over the place, these damn chests. There's one right there. Please tell me this is the spell I need. It's not. What the fuck do I do with these things?
Lumos. Expelliarmus, Defendo, Flipendo, Glacius, Bombarda, Levioso, Descendo, Arresto Momentum, Incendio, Confringo, Accio.
I have no idea what to do with these chests. This is... Do I have to sneak up on them?
Revelio.
God damn it! Well, at least I finally know how to open them. Finally figured it out. So I've been able to open them this whole ding dang time, but it was like the one fucking spell I didn't try. It's literally the one spell I didn't try. That's not even an exaggeration. I tried every single spell except for this one.
Anna's getting worse. If there's
Revelio.
Spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
So many quests popping up. Okay, well, looks like they all just have gold in them.
Revelio.
Doodle-doodle-doo. To be fair, lady, do you have any idea how old that game is? That was like... It's like 15 years old. It's a bloody old game. And Dom does his own thing. Don't you be mad at Dom. Dom's a mad lad. Oh, there was a remaster? Oh, well then, yeah, there's no excuse. I take it back. I didn't even know they remastered it. Didn't know that was a thing.
Revelio.
Damn, we getting fucking paid. Fucking 500 a pop on these chests. Woo-wee!
Ready for a little change in
Hi,
fashion,
Chief.
are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Well, okay then. Never mind. Ooh. Any of these look good? I like that. That's a nice red cloak. That's a nice red scarf. Yeah, nothing I think I really need though. Holy shit, we got so much money now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye
Revelio.
for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Which wakes from 600-year slumber. Maybe I will go play it again. It's been so long. I literally got it with my launch Xbox 360. Do I still have that? No, I think I tossed my old one. And I think I donated my 360 Elite. I do still have my Xbox One in a box. Because I got the Xbox One with the Halo 5 thing. Halo 5 Guardians Special Edition.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
That seems pretty obvious.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working
At
with
this
Ranrock,
point, it's the worst
and
kept
Ranrock's
secret ever
after
anyway,
something I found
so-
at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
So many things going on.
Revelio.
Well, if you're gonna start up too, just you wait. You get the double boomstick shotty. That's the most legit. The Nash is fun, but I mean the double barrel, baby, it's nasty. And the torque bow, oh, I don't think the torque bow was in one. I'm pretty sure torque bow showed up in 2. There's still apparently a collection chest somewhere in Hogsmeade, and I have no fucking clue where it is. Alright, we still got... Okay, let's go help... Oh! Another unforgivable curse! Coltrane, baby! Woo-woo! I told you, man. That's what I said. Yes, that's what I said yesterday. Can't stop the Coltrane, baby!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Revelio.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in the report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
He's the best.
If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Cole's the MVP.
For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has
Yeah,
been
Kim was
asking
a
about
bitch.
you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good.
I think everyone
Ominous
was real
would be
glad
livid
when
if
Kim
he knew
got
what we
killed.
were about to do.
Fuck that guy. He was an asshole. Fucking bitch got impaled
I'll be
immediately.
interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read
Prick.
about this catacomb.
Revelio.
Sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb is insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Bookcases! There's one thing I will always be excited for. It's new decorations.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well, if we're going to be down here, Sebastian, we may as well loot the tomb while we're at it.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent
Incendio.
expansion, but it's ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly.
Incendio. Revelio.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of
Accio.
bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Descendo. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio.
We gotta make a bone statue. We've done this before.
Accio.
It's not the first time I've made a bone statue, and it won't be the last.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really?
Jesus.
Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Okay.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Sebastian gets shadier and shadier.
To this than even I imagined.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio.
Assuming that's probably our way back out, because I don't think there's much I can do with that. Alright, last pile of bones in here, right? Oh, these bones not quite close enough. Okay, there you go.
You've done it.
A perfectly normal door.
I felt it in my bones.
Really,
Nice.
Sebastian? Really?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know all this shit?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
So naturally I should know all of the dark magics.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperial!
Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio.
Be on your guard.
Revelio. Compulso.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Crucio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Flipendo.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
So much to loot.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Why do you keep saying it's a catacomb?
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Catacomb? It's catacomb. A catacomb, Sebastian, not a catacomb.
Incendio. Revelio.
Fuck calls it a catacomb. It's like, do you not spell catacomb with 3 O's?
Incendio.
Jesus, this fucking shit won't go away. There we go.
Revelio.
Cleaning this place up. Get rid of all these webs. Okay.
Accio.
So you want the symbol. So we want that one.
That works. Keep going.
Revelio.
Wait, what? Now I'm confusing myself.
Accio.
That one and... that one opens this door.
Revelio. Accio.
Opens that door.
Revelio. Accio.
That one, and can't see it through the things. And
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sure in this horrifying tomb there's going to be something to cure your sister, Sebastian. I'm sure this isn't a bad idea.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Sebastian, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, Sebastian.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
This place is horrifying.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
Oh shit.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
Oh!
Flipendo. Revelio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dang poison.
Confringo. Revelio.
Guess we're restocking our spider fangs.
Dead end.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Oh boy.
Could it be?
I wouldn't. It specifically says.
Confringo.
If that kind of guy's like, yeah, probably shouldn't do that.
Rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
Yeah, I gotta
I
admit, this
assure
is...
you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
I'll be honest, Sebastian. If that kind of guy specifically is like, you shouldn't.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian
Yeah, if that's
realizes.
specifically talking about dark sacrifices and shit.
Him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
I already regret it.
Sebastian,
I didn't want to side
we're
with
ready.
him.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
There wasn't even an option to leave it here. Even I'm like, no, that's a bad idea. Talking about dark sacrifices and these kind of guys like, yeah, no, we shouldn't touch that. How do we get the goodies in there, though?
Revelio.
I don't see a path into there. Alright, well.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Accio. Revelio.
Never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. Just
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Here we go, I found it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why'd that flame go out?
Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Yeah, buddy. Woo! And it was all for the rugs, baby. All for the rugs.
Revelio.
Fuck was that?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Yeah. You're going a little far, buddy. Whatever that relic does, I don't think it's gonna be a, oh, she's fine. It's gonna be a, oh, I sucked the soul out of 456 orphans. And it'll buy her another week. It's gonna be that sort of shit. Is the village burning right now? Is that what's happening?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous, but it only upset her.
Well, right now it looks like Feldcroft is burning, so, you know.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Descender, bombardment. Defender. Stay back. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Keep out of storm. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Get them out.
Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
Stop provoking them!
Oh boy.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the
Yeah,
tension.
Sebastian, you're getting a bit out of control here.
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
He's definitely losing it a bit. I mean, granted, I thoroughly enjoyed butchering everyone. Yeah, you didn't have to use an unforgivable curse. Gunner would have worked fine. Plenty of other curses could have fucked him up, but he had to do the big one. He just had to do the big one, didn't he? He had to brag about, oh, I can do an unforgivable curse. Well, I can do it too now, bitch, but you don't see me fucking being silly about it. Being a silly sausage.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Imperio.
Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
He certainly does. Well, I'm not allowed to dark magic blast him. I do wonder if willingly choosing to learn the curses means that I'm gonna get like the bad ending or something, but oh well. Okay. Oh, I suppose we should finish up this thread first. But we probably should pop back to the... No, we'll finish this up first, and then we'll pop back to the room of requirement. We got little baboos in the room of requirement now, lady. They're very cute. We got a little baby Kneasel. It's adorables.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Acceptable? Acceptable? In Transfiguration? No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class? Or is it that sniveling teacher of yours? You can be sure I'll be having words with that so-called school. You will receive an outstanding one way or another.
Sebastian, we're gonna have to kill your uncle. And we definitely need to stop encouraging Sebastian. He's losing it now.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd
he's
send
losing
Anne a
it.
crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Yeah, buddy, I'll be honest, you're getting, you're pushing it. You're really pushing it now.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Bop, bop, bop. Well, first of all, we've got to look at our new decorations. Woo! That is a nice rug. Gotta find somewhere to fit it though. What do I get for wall decorations? A totem. Ooh. Oh, bookcases. Ooh, that's a real big bookcase though. Okay. Ooh. It's not decorated though. Alright, let's go see the friendos. Yeah, we got nothing for in here. We got our Babu Unicorn. Where's the Babu Neasel? Oh, there's a little Babu Neasel. Oh, he's so cute. Look at it. Yo, cho, 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 cho. So many friendos. Look at the little unicorn. The little baby unicorn. Playtime. Yeah. Let's go see the friendos down at the beach. Where's the baby hippogriff? Oh, there's the baby hippogriff. He's got that awkward fluffy hair in. There's High Wing. There's the little Jobberknoll offspring. Up. Oh, that Fooper's been too busy flying around. You can't run away from the scritches. There we go. Oh, let's get him a toy out to play. Playtime! Should probably move that. It's not in a very good spot. Drops it over there. Go visit the swamp.
Revelio.
Got a baby Thestra and a baby Toad in here somewhere. Oh, there's the little baby Thestral.
Revelio.
Where's the baby Toad? There he is. Feed the moon calf. Baby Thestral. Scritches required. Pop out a toy for him. Alright, buddies, go have your fun. We have the best friendos. Okay, identify. Ooh! A better robe. Ooh. It's actually a nice looking robe too. That is actually a very nice looking robe. Get upgrades going. Yeah, the damage on Crucio kind of sucks, so I'm not really worried about that. Isn't that what I just did? Oh, I put it on that. Okay, well that's not a bad thing. I like concentration too. It's not as big of a bonus, but it affects all spells, not just one in particular. Let's stock up and then find our dragon friend, I guess. Oh, I'm out of dog bog tongues. Shit. Alrighty, now that that's done, the friendos have been taken care of. Let's go find out what's happening with this dragon. Where's the dragon? It's right here. Just burns the entire town to the ground.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Anything new? No, we just got that one. I just like that red scarf. I do like that red scarf, but... Oh, we've already got it. Okay. Does it match our outfit? We're doing browns and pale blues. Ooh, 35 autumn jumper. That's a big upgrade.
I suspect you have a shot.
What's our current... Oh, actually, no, that's a big upgrade. We should get that. That's actually...
Be sure to stop by.
A significant upgrade.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Sorry, Poppy, I gotta go upgrade this before we go. Because that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Yeah, that's still the best.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
Because that's like a major upgrade. That's like a 20-point upgrade. 20 defense point upgrade. That's big time. That's the big money. That's the big one. Get that bitch upgraded. What trait will we put on it? And those are all good, but... I mean, concentration is so good, though. It's just increased damage of all spells, like... Even if it's only level 2, that's pretty damn good. Oh, did I just do another challenge, too? Oh, Ancient Magic 3. Alright, Poppy. Now we can go deal with the dragons that I've sorted out my outfit.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's not like her to forget.
Hello, Poppy. I've just been sitting in the town square for 8 hours.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
Okay. What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
You can do that?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well
done. You certainly know.
I'm impressed.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Okay.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
I'm sure it'll be very
If she sees
easy.
us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more
Revelio.
thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
So you're saying don't cast Crucio on her. Got it.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until
Glacius, Defender. Expelliarmus.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Revelio.
There's 10 usually.
Well, there's still a fire here, Poppy. That's not a good sign.
How charming. They keep in. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Dude, look at the snow in my hair. The immersion is 10 out of 10.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
There's a lot of buildings and stuff around here for a dragon's lair. I don't think dragons built this.
Pity. I'm starved to pick up a
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Yeah, boy.
Revelio.
Over here. Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
We've just got to make it to the nest. Now that I do believe, lady.
Revelio. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Probably done intentionally to make it harder for them to get to her nest, like we were doing.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out.
Revelio.
Too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
There was loot back there.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here. Or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
All right, Poppy, I got the loot. We can go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Yeah, your grand's in trouble. That was pretty obvious.
How could I have been so blind?
I don't know, Poppy.
Revelio.
He's got all the instruments now. Oh. Sure. See what Sebastian's up to.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There it is.
Revelio.
Wow, there isn't even shit in here. God damn. Lame. What was the point of breaking in to rob the place if there's nothing to rob?
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Sure. Who are you and what did I do again? Oh, it's not going to be any good, so who cares?
Thank you for passing through.
Made it all the way over here already, Ernie? Goddamn.
Why, if it isn't my most generous man. This remarkable king is called Macquarie. I don't know that.
Revelio.
Alright, what was Sebastian talking to me about here? I thought he had his own other thing, but apparently he's got another thing. Sebastian's got so many things going on.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by
Oh, this was found in
Do you think there's a
Isidora
connection to the
Morganite's house.
triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Kill them all.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Remember, Sebastian, no survivors.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperial.
Crucial.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus! Defender!
You can't stop us.
Protego! Repender! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
What?
Revelio! Revelio! Defender! Revelio!
Solid massacre, Sebastian. Well done.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I have a problem.
Imperio! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Kaboom!
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Revelio!
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
We do enjoy murder. I mean, what students don't enjoy a bit of mass murder? We just killed, like, what, 20 people? Oh, I see. Could we have just snuck in without even a fight? That would have been very boring.
Quick progress.
Revelio!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
We have dealt with so many spiders at this point.
Incendio! Revelio!
They're little more than tedious.
Incendio! Revelio! For better or for worse, we're in. Imperio! Revelio! Depulso! This mine looks like a tomb.
Accidents were reported.
The sound on that was perfect.
Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
I just love burning away spiderwebs. It's like the most satisfying thing to do in video games.
These webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio!
Alright, calm down with the prejudices. I know we're here to kill all Ranrock's loyalists, but come on, you don't need to be like that. You don't need to make it a racial thing.
Imperial! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo! Incendio!
awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Oh, more mannequins.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Confringo. The hairy legs, or soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wow, all that for 24 gold. Okay, well.
Incendio.
Because the thing about Wingardium Leviosa is whenever I cast Accio, it automatically casts that, so I probably don't need to keep it slotted.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Luckily, we are yoked as fuck and can just blast through barrels like they're nothing.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a very overly dramatic jump, Sebastian.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Cabinets! Oh my god, we're getting all the decorations!
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
And some
Bombarda.
potentially good items to boot.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
Revelio.
Let's kill everything
we have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego.
Fuck you.
Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Whoa! Oh, there's a venomous scar behind me.
Bombarda. Crucible. Confundo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Incendio.
Woo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
We can have a look around.
Revelio.
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Well, what were you expecting?
Incendio.
Ooh. Isadora's. Oh boy.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Doesn't sound like it went well
Sebastian,
for her.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
You don't say.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
Oh, this is
If
pieces
she
of
was
her
using the
portrait, isn't it?
Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling.
Don't tell me it's going to
Let's
come
take the
down to me
canvas back
having to
the
choose
triptych.
whether or not to save his
Perhaps the
sister.
answers are there.
Revelio.
Because it certainly sounds like it didn't go well for Isadora.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Like right here. Convenient.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
Sebastian is losing it. Don't you follow me. Stop following me, you shitter. Hey, leave me alone.
Revelio.
He is getting out of hand. He's getting out of hand and out of line. Spewing that prejudice shit. Cursing people left and right, willy-nilly. Starting to think he's gonna go crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have learned the curses. I feel like it's gonna cause problems. But they're so fun though. Go and do gear identification quickly before we go and see what Poppy's been up to. Find out what's happened to her gran.
Dick thinks you should be.
Woo!
Brood.
Oh my god. They don't even have stunner shades. Like, come on. Alright, let's get these upgraded. What upgrade will we get these? So we got Goblin resistance, we have Dark Wizard resistance, damage of all spells, damage of all spells, damage with Defendo. Ooh, we've got Ancient Magic 3 now, increased damage with that, that's good.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I know what'll cheer her up. You want to see High Wing, Poppy?
Oh, good, you're safe.
I should dismount here.
I just thought you might like to see High Wings.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Jesus.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
Oh, I'll kill
We
them.
need
Don't worry.
allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds
Okay.
as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
This is a bad
We
idea.
need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll
Alright.
let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Don't want to say hello to High Wing? Don't even want to say hello to your griffin friend? Your hippogriff friend? Okay. So we got that one. We still haven't found this well. Or this well location up from the map. I might have to Google it because that could be anywhere.
High Wing, go!
Oh, apparently there's something I missed up here. Oh, apparently there's a bunch of things we missed up here.
Glacius, Defender! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio!
bunch of Merlin trials around here I missed.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the moth one. Why can't it? Oh, I guess I'm too close to Hogwarts, so you're not going to let me do my teleport. Rude. Okay, there's one up there and one over here.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm also just killing time because I'm assuming she's gonna hit me back with a message about, oh, yo, we should go here and kill these guys.
Incendio. Revelio.
And I can definitely go off stream and do some decorating now that I got all the other things.
Lumos. Revelio.
Another one down. Only 14,687 more to go. Butterflies.
Revelio.
Ooh. Rules placards. Don't know why I'd want them in my room. Fuck the rules. Chaz don't give a fuck about rules. Chaz does what he wants.
Imperial. Revelio.
Yeah, you guys sort your shit out.
Confringo. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Accio. Revelio.
Merlin better give me like an all-powerful cloak or something after doing all these things. Oh, that was a big crack. Go raid this vault, and then with a bit of luck... Oh, 2 vaults.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
I so miss being able to teleport around.
Confringo.
It's painful not having my teleport.
Revelio.
dungeon over here, and then we'll see if I got my quest ready. Nope, I guess we just gotta go talk to old mate about gobbledygook.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Almost to level 36 too. Yeah, we can teleport again.
Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
What are you doing out here? Alright. Main quest time. You've been putting it off for too long. And I don't think there are dwarves in Harry Potter world as far as I know. Are we really planning on bringing a meat into this? No offense, but he seems like a fucking pussy.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio.
We'll get that son of a bitch eventually.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help.
How do you
with
guys manage to
something.
see everything?
He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think
Probably.
he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook
Oh, this'll go
with a
well.
native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
This can only go well.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Can only go well, guys. Oh, this is not the mine I thought it was going to be.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Revelio.
pleased to be included.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
But he's working with
An
Ranrock.
ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker.
He's working
If
with
we are
wizards,
to work
though.
Together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
No.
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
Morganach's
For centuries,
dark shit.
wizards
Oh,
have
no.
refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
A stealth mission.
I shall see
Great.
you soon.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
So it sounds like Isildur did some shit and ended up making some horrible dark magic powers. And that's why they locked all this magic away.
Revelio.
And now Lodgok's ancestor...
The door is looking at us.
And now it's Ranrock's ancestors. That's how we learned about it.
Prepare one for reality. A real
Revelio.
goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Right. Don't wish to be seen.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I mean, you gotta calm yourself, brother.
Revelio.
Clem, I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Can I kill them?
Not quiet enough. What's that?
Revelio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio. They're being watched. By a door. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Depulso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Excellent. Thank God there's one railing that's slightly lower than the others.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer.
Revelio.
Yeah, don't get too attached to it. I mean, I don't think you're up for
Let's
this.
take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Petrificus totalis.
Someone's
Well, I tried.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
You are such a nerd, mate. Okay, so we searched all that.
If I'm translating this
Revelio.
and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Petrificus totalis.
grapple you are.
Revelio.
Not your best moment.
Well, I tried.
Just you wait.
Reparo. Glacius. Tender. Protego. Oh, Expelliarmus. I will make it. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
It's your art, isn't it, Nick?
Expelliarmus.
Diverted.
Bombarda. Pity. Not quite. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Why is that guy invisible?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had
Revelio.
expected.
Accio.
Another schematic. What are they
Revelio.
going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Is this where we came in? This is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. And then we went over there. Right. I think Amit's come along for a lot more than he bargained for.
Revelio.
Oh, ruined high stairway. Well, what fucking good is? Okay. Okay, through here we go.
Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Lumos.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Someone out there?
Somebody there? Hello?
No, there's nobody here.
What? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Back for the bit.
Revelio.
Dealing with.
I was gonna say the same thing to you.
Your acrobatics will only for fun.
Protego.
Oh! Did I just ding him with an anvil? I fucking Looney Tunes that motherfucker.
Revelio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Look on the bright side, you got your first murder.
Revelio.
It's always important to toughen you up with a bit of murder. You don't want to be a little nerdy boy forever. Alright, forward's the only way left.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I've already seen a few of those.
Accio. Revelio.
Oopsies.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
More than he bargained for is an understatement.
Revelio.
We asked him to be a translator and now he's a murderer.
Aloha Mora.
Ba-dun-dun-dun.
Revelio.
Oh, decorated ornamental stands. Oh! I'm gonna do so much decorating once I finish stream.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Get the hell out of here before more of them show up. Luckily, we left no one alive to report our presence.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Of course you do.
Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with the strange
Oh god,
symbol.
it's Fig's wife.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Well, that got real. Yeet!
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spitwitches as soon as you can.
Definitely take a broom upgrade. Fuck yeah. Broom upgrade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Hell yeah, you did. Oh my god, I didn't realize how much loot we picked up. Fuck yeah. Damn, we got fucking loot for days. Is that a... Oh, it's a beret, not a beanie.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Zoom. I'll be honest, it's not much faster than it was. Oh well. Hell yeah. Is that the only other side quest we had? Well, sounds like we're at the next big milestone here. Probably a good point to finish up for the day, because I gotta use the bathroom and get some food in me. But we definitely need to do some decorating. Let's see what we got. What do we get that was new? Cabinets. Ooh, the cabinets look nice. Oh, those are nice little decorations. Oh, that's right, because we had the witch mannequins, now we got the wizard ones. Mm. Maybe now I can actually connect them together to do something useful? Yeah, well, I'll fuck around with that later off stream, because that's just decorating, which we know I can do for hours, so. Alrighty, but that will finish us up for today. So thanks, everybody. Everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I'll see you guys next weekend, or possibly during the week. We'll see how we go. Because I think we've closed up for Crimbus, so I probably will have the next week off, so maybe we will be slipping in a few more streams during the week. We'll see what happens. But until then, guys, have a lovely morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you guys are, and I'll catch you all later. Goodbye.